Alrighty, hello, welcome back to Town to City. So, last episode, we built the Ville du Fromage. Let's do a quick tour. So, this is the mayor's house. Let's see. From the mayor's house, we can go down here to the flower district. Big mechanical flower that opens. I have no way of predicting when it's going to open, but it opens. We've got ourselves our little main square here, currently full of crops to signify that this is a farming-focused town. Let's see. Let's go this way for a bit. We have a vineyard here. A little bit of wheat fields here. Across the water, we have more wheat fields. We have bees and the flowers that accompany them. Let's see. Ah, yes, back behind this granary here, we have cows, which I believe, yes, we can pet the cows. Oh yes, and there's a beehive up there on the edge of the cliff. We'll get to what that cliff is. I mean, if you were here for the last episode, then you know, but get to it. Here we have a little farming village, and here is the animal shelter. These three cats are currently stock still and levitating. Interesting. And also they do not appear to have eyes. Over this way, we got a little pond and a little park. And lots of open stuff. That's the edge of the world back there. With trees from Rome Total War, the original. Over here, we have another bee farm, home to Green, aka the spooky beekeeper. Over this way, we've got the family that had some sort of prophecy about them being surrounded by lavender and wanted me to make it come true. Oh, hey, there's a cat. So, they have lavender fields. And birds were bothering their lavender, so they had me put up a bazillion scarecrows and lights. And a doghouse. So, yeah. Probably not the most efficient way to protect your lavender fields from crop stealing stuff. Here we have some hops fields, the farmhouse that works the hops fields. That's the back of the train station. One of these days, they've got to figure out how to give us a way to cross the train tracks. Because there's all this area behind the train station that we can't really use. Because it's behind the train station, so nobody can get to it. Lettuce. And this brings us to another part of town with the, got a school here, and also the whole carnival setup that one family made me build to try to get their son out of the house. Let's see. We got a little community theater as well. Mayor's house is right there, that tower there. Got a little playground here. Nobody's playing at the moment, but some people are hanging out. We got ourselves a carousel, and this garden here with Asian-style walls. And got a little village and crops there. And if we go this way, back to where we started. Only this time, I'm going to cross that bridge. Okay. Bridge. Oh yeah, that's the Garden of Lights. So here we get into the sort of denser housing area. So this is the home of the family who wanted me to build the entertainment plaza to get their son to go outside instead of playing with his rock. Eventually, they made me build this whole rock garden here in an effort to appeal to his love of rocks. Only he's bored of rocks now and prefers bricks. I don't have a brick garden. Moving on, we got the research center and a little playground area here. Water access. Here's the lichen rock that some guy gave me after I answered a bunch of questions about lichen. Nice little small but cozy pocket park here. I need to do something with this at some point. This is where our artisans live on this island mostly. We got clothing. We got a what is this? Sweet shop? Can't remember. It looks like a sweet shop. We got another little housing island over here. I think this kid might be a bit too young to be on her own this close to the water. The ducks might drag her in. But we can't pet the ducks. Maybe if we pet the ducks, they will leave. Pretty sure we can pet the ducks. Okay, maybe we can't pet the ducks. They are too intent on dragging children into the lake, or perhaps just this one. They're like stereotypical bulls. Red makes them angry. Anyway, none of that is true. And oh yes, that church at the end of the spit, completely undecorated. But if we haven't put bridges down, so we'll have to long jump. Fortunately, I am Jesus. I can walk on water. Welcome to the Star Fort. The Star Fort is currently not used for anything, but it is indeed a Star Fort. And when I eventually develop this, it will have excellent views of the town. That is La Vie. Let's see, hold on. Okay, hold on. There. La Ville du Fromage. The village of cheese. That's, that is our town in its entirety at the moment. But today, we have unlocked a new town. By default, Rosa Marie. And I haven't played on this map before, or with the mechanics that it introduces. So, let's start exploring that. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bourgeois, so this might take a while. Welcome to Rosa Marie, the perfect holiday destination. Let's start by welcoming tourists by setting up your first hotel. Okay. Okay. So we got an aqueduct here. And a Parthenon. Okay, so I have a name for this thing in mind. Welcome to Romaine. Ooh, we got a beach. Okay, so before I worry about tourism, townsfolk residents. And a new style of building. Ah, okay. So instead of the colors, it's the layout that's randomized. Cool. So Greek style village. Let's see. So here. Okay, tourism. And unlock the inn right away. Inn base bundle. Expansion. Beach trees, sand castles. Okay. So, these guys are just sitting here. Alright, let's take a minute to think about how this is going to go. There's going to be a bridge here, obviously. Alright. So we've got lots of cliffs. So this is the destination. This is a destination. This is a destination. Lake is probably also a destination. Okay. So this is a tourist town, basically. Which means we probably want to the line tool. So, from here, come on, give me, oh wait, straight line into a curve. To another straight line going down this way. It's not quite aligned. Okay. Okay. Now let's have a nice big bigger even. Okay, maybe not that big. That's fine. Okay. What size is that? That's 8. Okay. Back down to 4. Road here, and then maybe a bridge there later. crossroads here. Okay. That's right here. This will be nice and close to cliff. This will be a slightly smaller round connection. Okay. This, I can now see from this angle, is quite hilly. Let's build with that in mind. Okay. That'll do for now. That's a good starting layout. Let's... Okay. So, before we can worry about tourism, let's have some people who actually live in this area. Just realized now I've got a rather awkward... way of doing this now. So, you know what? To begin with, I should probably... You know what? I don't actually like that at all. Oh, you have a line tool for drawing these. Is there a line tool for... No, there's no line tool for terrain. That's disappointing. Okay. Make this big. Get rid of all this. Okay. No, I don't want to dismiss that family. I want to draw a path. Okay, so right now, that is a... That's a bit better. Okay, let's have a bulb where all of these meet. Let's go ahead and upgrade that bulb and all the way back to here. costs 1,000 of my starting dollars, but it'll be hard later to get the to upgrade the path without messing up the paths around it. So now let's go down to local paths. I'm going to size 2. I'm going to reserve this area. What for? I'm not sure yet. Let's see. You know what? That's fine. There's plenty of room here for stuff. Okay. So, let me see. We've already researched global farming. Yes, house-style exchange. Ability that lets you use farm resources. Else economy. Okay, we've got lots of economy stuff. So let's start. We have not unlocked the bistro yet. There's Ferris wheel. Oh, that's because we're not at that level. Okay, so nothing there. Paper stands. Okay, fine. Let's just have a need food. Actually, hold on. Let me go to back to Deja Vu. And find that bistro. Okay. Research. Where is the bistro? Clotheslines, winter decorations. Yeah. We have the bistro. This is the bistro. Huh. Can I just not place bistros in Faux Romaine? Can do the pastry shop. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I guess we'll start with some other food thing. Actually, I probably shouldn't start with the big stuff right away. I should start with little stands, because I need lots of money for housing. Yeah, for the price of one of this, I can actually... Actually, no. Let's go for the butcher. Okay. Okay. So right here, like an excellent place for a butcher. Now, let's have some houses that do not match the look of the butcher at all, but oh yes, and we're going to need a warehouse as well. There's 3 houses. Where's our warehouse? Warehouse is 200. That can go... Let's say, here. Actually, no. This is the main drag I want to upgrade. So... You know what, just here. I can always move it later. Yeah. Now let's start moving people in. So I need people to work here and people to work here. And what's your problem? Warehouse can't transport to this building. Why can the warehouse not transport to this building? What's your problem? Not enough people. Yes, okay. So right now I'm losing money. So I need to continue to build houses. We still have money to build houses. Okay. Nope, no. Mine tool. Okay. Now we're making $60 an hour. Let's start filling out the other side. No, that's too much space. Okay. Move in more people. Okay. Start out with just as many houses as I can get. Yep. You want a pet. How much for 150? If I wait a little bit, then I can do that. But then I actually have to pay for the pet as well. You want to be near trees. Uh-huh. That looks kind of nice already, doesn't it? You know, probably, there. That's quite a drop. And more people ready to move in. And the family who wants the duck is still... I might as well move them in, I guess. They're still making me plus 32. This would be a great place for a little tiny pocket park, too. Okay. And we are out of space. Okay, so we can almost hold the animal shelter. Go ahead and, yeah, that can go right next to the warehouse, I guess. Okay. Path. Going that way. That's another way down the hill. It's not a very fun way down the hill, but it is a way down the hill. Okay. I'm just going to take Eluan. Actually, hold on. Do I have any Joel pets? No, I don't have any pets in this town. Okay. I'll just take Eluan. You want a pet dog? Only dog is 500. I don't have any housing for you anyway. Yeah. Oh, you want a pet goose specifically? I don't have a pet goose. Well, okay. I've just got a spare cat now. I guess in that case, I should invest in clothes. Have anything teeny enough to fit in here? No. Just have a standard tailor. And the standard tailor will go here. Once we have enough money for the standard tailor. Maybe the standard tailor wants to be here. Yeah. Okay. But again, need money. Or here, perhaps. Construct a mayor's home to receive requests. Where do I want to build my mayor's home? This area is going to be like beach and recreation stuff here. So, that's just beach. Ooh. Here, maybe? How big is the maze? I can make it work. Yeah. Do that once we have this would fit better in the space. Okay, so let's do that. So we need another $30. Another $5. There we go. Some people to work here. Warehouse can't transport to this. Oh, just needs another person. Okay. not enough money, and will not be for some time. Okay. I guess for now, let's just focus on more housing then. Actually, no. Let's get the mayor's home down. The mayor's home lets us take requests, and requests get us money. Just need another 7, 4, 3. Okay. Alright, tell me your request, Cyril. Kids are running wild in the ruins. I'm sure you've noticed the beautiful stone foundations in the area. Our children are using them as a playground. That's just dangerous. Can you build a proper park for them? Proper park. Harmless fun. Yes. Let's have... Let's see. This area. Slide, swing. Or an overlook park. Yeah, overlook park. Okay. That will require some fencing, which is bit expensive. Okay. That'll do for that. Alright. Big circle. A fountain there or something. Okay. Now then. Let's have tree swing. No, not winter. Keep that one away from the wall. Have a slide. Have a roundabout. That's this thing. Tumbling bar. Okay. Apparently that's not enough fences. I adjust you slightly. Still not enough fences. Okay, fine. It's still not quite enough fences. Come on. Okay. Here's what I'll do. There. Okay, and nature decorations. And some medium trees. That'll do for now. Always expand this later. We'll, however, put it in the fountain. There we go. Look at them racing to the new playground. The kids are having a blast in that new safe playground. Still plenty of scuffed knees and twisted ankles to go around, though.
Oh.
Kids play wild, ruins or not. Okay, $500. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, well then, let's build out a new housing area over here. Right now, it is much cheaper to build out than up. Have another new request. Actually, let's not connect to that quite yet. Okay, you want to be nearby food. So let's have ourselves a winery. That can go right about here. That took most of the money. Okay. So how about I move you over here? You will be very happy here. We want a dog. Here we go. Dog for $100. Ooh, Rin, there's a goose, but it's an expensive goose. Okay, you can go here. Then you can go here. Family LaCroix. You also want a goose. Geese are strangely popular in the city. Okay. Melina. Greetings, Mayor. Let me take you through my business plan. Oh boy. Here you can see the 4 quadrants of our target audience. The marketing department has established that the color yellow will effectively trigger an impulse to buy my product. Well, I have good news, my child. We have a logo in the works, promotional materials, etc., etc. All we need from you is your office, the right permits to construct my lemonade stand, and maybe some help setting it up. Okay, ooh, lemonade stand. Okay, that seems like an excellent thing to have in tourist town. Hello, Green. We are building the town of Faux-Romaine, which is going to be a tourist town. Okay, a lemonade stand. That's going to be under food. Food? hotel? No, no. Special? Okay, it's a decoration. That's disappointing. Okay. Lemonade stand. That can go in this park we just built. Right underneath this tree. Ah, wait, the tree's a swing tree. It needs clearance. Okay. Let's move the tree swing then. To, like, here. We have a different large tree. For the lemonade stand to go under. Okay. Plaza. There you go. Click on the lemonade stand. $1. Ah, my lemonade business venture is set up. If you were hoping for a stake in my company, I have to disappoint you. That could be considered a bribe, and the compliance department frowns on that. You're more than welcome to have the first lemonade, though. That'll be 10 monies. Thank you for your patronage. Minus 10 monies. But your sign says 1 money. Okay, whatever. In the interim, I have accumulated 500 money. Ah, the goose is gone. Okay, I'll have to wait. You want to live far away from any neighbors. I do not have infrastructure for you at the moment, I'm afraid. You just want a normal house. So, you can go here. So let's keep building out. Housing. Okay, actually, I'm going to put you flush that. Then, yes, there we go. That makes most sense. Okay, put you there for a second. There is a rounded edges, which are good for corners. Apparently I can upgrade my mayor's home. Alright. And then... upgrade mayor's home. Oh, do not fall out those windows. It's another family that wants a goose. Okay. So you want a goose. Where's that other, where are the other families that want a goose? Empty. Want a dog. There's multiple families in this town that want a goose. So you want a goose. Okay, I've decided that we're going to have a little goose district. Untitled family game. Okay. Yes, that eventually wants to connect. You know what? This whole area is going to be a park. So... have a little tiny pond here. Okay. And all the goose families can live in this little block here. Okay, so, goose. Then, goose. I'm pretty sure there was a third goose family. I cannot find them. Maybe I'm imagining it. Okay. You are unhappy because you don't have a goose. And your house needs... I'll have to make up for your house needs. Okay. That's Goose Neighborhood. So, I think I have money now to start upgrading houses. Okay. And you need more of that stuff. Okay, I need something to make the goose families happy. Bakery! I don't have enough money for a bakery because I spent it all on houses. Another goose family! I know where you're going. Are there any geese in the... No, there are no geese. No geese. I guess I will take this dog, though, because I need a dog. Here. Card family. Okay. Just want a house. Want a cat. Let's put you here. Do I have... Is there a cheap cat? Wait, I have a cat already. There. Green says having owned. I assume that's waterfowl, not a waterfall. You didn't own a waterfall. You can tell that they are amazing guard dogs. Suppose that makes sense. No training needed as long as you're part of the family that raised them. You're safe. If you're not, if you're not, then beware. Okay. Goose. $500. Quentin. Okay, what's this new request? Amaranth. But why the sea, my son? Why not take a nice, safe job on land?
Oh.
You already rarely visit our home here. Mother, my mind is made up. A sailor I will be. But the seas are full of whales and sirens. It calls out to me, Mother. I'm powerless against its restless lapping. If only I could look out for you somehow, guiding you home. Lighthouse. Okay. Okay, I can almost afford Quentin. Another family that wants a cat. Okay. Purchase Quentin. Okay. And sign to this goose family. That leaves that goose family and that goose family. They're okay for now. You need to keep an eye out for geese. And I guess I should grab this cat as well, because this family, who I'm about to move in, wants a cat. And I need the... Okay. It's going to be a bakery, right? Here. I need money for a said bakery. Means I need to wait a little bit. Let's see. You are still unhappy. Because, You don't have a goose. You know what I can do to help immediately is decorations. Do. Here. Now let's have some lily pads. Let's see. Table decoration collections. Many lilies. So now you guys are not quite so unhappy about not having a goose. In fact, while you are waiting for your goose, you can have a couple of swans. Even throw in some ducks. There you go. That should take the sting out of not having a goose here. Okay, any more geese? No more geese at the moment. I do have enough for the bakery. So not only do you have that nice pond with things that are vaguely goosey, but you also have fresh bread. Good. And people to work at it. And we need one else. Okay. Now then. Yes, I will keep expanding this little neighborhood here. And needs another copper. So, now we can start thinking about exploring the tourist menu. So we have this inn for 350. Let's put that. Like there. Too expensive. There. Click on the inn. And active hotel like an inn brings in money and also tourism funds for the tourism research menu. Bourgeois in other cities will also visit in return, and in return will be able to work in their home city. Before tourists visit this inn, they require you to set up a tourist route. Press the Edit Routes button to add a new route. So add new route. Create a marketplace stroll. So, have operational marketplace stroll. How do I do that? For a hotel to function and attract tourists, you need to create tourist routes. Having good routes attracts more guests and generates more income. Every route is selectable. It has a selectable theme and therefore unique requirements. Fulfilling the requirements improves the route's rating. While editing a route, you can insert a new point in the route by double-clicking a path. Drag points around to change the layout of the route. To remove a point, you can simply right-click it. Hotel can have up to 3 routes. Basic hotel will have 1 route slot, and every expansion adds another. Okay, so you want... okay. So if I bring you there. Okay, so you have the most of the decorations, but you also want 4 market stalls. Not like the butcher shop, actual stalls. So, I was sort of envisioning this as a possible place to put those, so let's do that. And it is an excellent size for that. Takes up a lot of labor. Okay. You want also decorations. Plaza category. Well, let's have some lanterns. That will do it. Now we just add workers to the hotel. And we need more people to work that. And here we go. Complete your first route. Look at all those tourists. Yep, those are tourists, all right. You now gain tourism research points. Use them in the tourism research menu to expand and create new hotels and routes. Hotel has a limited number of guest spots which can be claimed by bourgeois from other cities, allowing them to fulfill their tourist destination requirement. The first city you visit with bourgeois will automatically claim these spots. Bourgeois with destinations are employable and count towards city stage upgrade requirements. Okay. So, I think I get it-ish. Okay. Goose, no goose. Okay, what's this next request? Wouldn't it be nice if our city had the most beautiful, bestest walking path in the whole country? Oh, you mean a tourist route? We could petition City Hall for it. I just want to have the bestest road. A road with lots of trees and bushes? All of the above. Okay. Tourist route with a super high rating. Oh, he likes it. Okay. That's, okay. What a great road it's become. Wow, that certainly looks like the bestest walking path ever made. It certainly came out nice. I bet it'll attract a lot of tourists. Okay, information board. Okay, research a new item. In base bundle. Or in commerce bundle. Okay. You want to be near the lights. You want to be in somewhere dense. Let's see. This seems like a good place to have lots of lights. So. Tourists are afraid of the dark. Plus 19. Another goose family. Oh, I know what neighborhood you're going in. May have to start upgrading the goose houses soon. 4 hours until new arrivals. Guess I will grab you quick. Just have you in reserve. So you can only have one route. Okay, you want to live near water. Oh, no available houses. There's now an available house. Okay, so now I'm making plenty of money. Motherly Light? Oh, yes, the lighthouse. And go here. Close to water. Need more water. 1,000% of the required cliff. Okay, hold on. Oh, there. 90%. Was that? Okay, what can I research? Commerce bundle. You want to be near trees. Only plus 7, huh? Plus 17. Need to figure out what to do here. Okay. You want to be near food. I'm at capacity again. Okay. Goose? No goose. Let's see. I guess we go ahead and upgrade from the hamlet then. Okay. Leisure, research. Actually, no. No, that actually works. Little lighthouse there. Have to get rid of all these trees. You can always come back. Of course, that requires building a whole new neighborhood, but I will try to remember that. Have space there. Okay, and you want okay, so now here we go. Here's my bistro. That won't quite fit there. Okay, fine. Fit here. Yes. In fact, if I tuck it back here. Seating area. big seating area, but a seating area. Okay. I think it is time to upgrade the path. Size 8, and then set to. Okay. I want the line tool. Do yeah. So now, ooh, that's much more efficient. Okay. Butcher. First hotel expansion. Increase capacity for routes, guests, and income. Okay, let's get to that. And now, how do I apply that? Here we go. Plus, okay. So if I have a row of hotels here, so I can also have arts and crafts, fairground, fantasy. I don't have fairground stuff unlocked in this tab. You guys want to know? Fashionista strut. Wow. Arts and crafts. Ah, commerce and housewares. Okay. I don't have that on. Okay. Cancel. Trash. Okay, what about... Okay, just food festivities. So you want food commerce buildings. Let's start here. Go through here. It's 5 out of 7. And then go down here. That's too long, huh? Edit routes, food festivities. Actually, 5 is enough for now. Edit it more later. So I figure out how. Just need more decorations. Let's see. Start with some trees. Then, would be a place for a barber shop. Trying to eat out this place for a pocket park. Bamboo patch. What kind of theming do I want here for this little park? Sure, a lot of people who want pets. I'm just gonna bank these 2 cats, or when people arrive who want cats. What do I do with this little? Maybe we'll just do a basic, little simple. Just have a big tree and bushes. Big bushes. And some benches. View of the cliff. So now, how's your decoration? Only 7 out of 25, apparently. Okay. More bushes. Not so many that you can't get close to the edge. So. Still only 7. Okay, hold on. Decorations. Plaza or nature? Okay. Well, what we can do is have a bunch of flags down this road. Alternating with lampposts. That's a bit crowded. 85%. Okay. And a bit more. Let's see. No, actually, you still want more. So... Five. These are all nature decorations, but they don't seem to be counting. Okay, what about this big tree? Still 21. Okay, so I think that it lied to me, and actually, only plaza decorations count. So if I put this clock here... Yes, that's a point. That's a plaza decoration. What's it? Average points. Oh, average decorations over the whole area. Got it. Okay. Okay. In that case, I can... What I can do is... Okay. Wish there was a way to, like, permanently toggle this on. Okay, so that's good enough for now. Okay, you are happy because you want a cat, but you don't have a cat. So right here is where you have a cat. Let's see. You want a dog. And, you want a dog. And we have some unassigned cats. Okay. You want to be near plaza decorations. There. You know what? I think this is too... I don't want to deal with that right now. Later. I'll deal with the fact that there's too many flags here later. I don't know. Maybe when you're down low, I guess it's not so bad. Okay. Oh yes, I was going to do entertainment. Okay, if I adjust this slightly, I can have... Come on, come on. Here we go. Up. Okay. And we're going to put down another hotel. I can go here. And then... Okay, so this area to the lake. This will be a kiosk theater. Then we can have some seating for our kiosk theater. Too close together. Okay. So this route will be okay, hold on. Commerce bundle. Expansion. Okay. Boutique hotel. Environmental themed routes. So there's not an entertainment. Or is there? Any commerce. Not entertainment. Okay, fine. So arts and crafts? No, that does not count. Okay. Fairground fantasy? Okay. Yes, so that counts. But I don't actually have any fairgrounds. Unlock that later. You want to be near food. You just want a house. And I am going to build further housing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it like this. Let's have some. Plaza roads. Connect up. You want to be near leisure buildings. Well, I'm going to probably expand leisure stuff in this area. So, yes. In fact, I can do that right now. Let's have a puppet theater. And a street organ. And a ball throw. Oh, you can do it. Maybe. Okay. So now you're happy. Yes, you're happy. Nice and happy. That works for you. You. Okay. I can upgrade my city. Nice. Alright, and beach furniture, boutique hotel, beach trees and sandcastles, I guess. Okay. You want to be near clothing shops. Move you slightly. You can be... Background fantasy. Okay. You actually just want more decorations now. Specifically along this route. Okay. What's this? Log bench. Sandcastles and things. They're much too big. Okay. How's the route now? Good. All right. Let's upgrade the city. Okay. Housewares and research. I don't have a research center. Okay. Let's see. Research center. There we go. That's not quite right. Okay. That works. Okay. And let's just have a few working there. Let's see. You want cat? I can give you cat. Goose? No goose. Okay. I have a cat. Want a cat? Have a cat. Okay. What is the next request? I wish our hotel had more ducks around. What is it with the waterfowl in this city? Right, I forgot about your nighttime problem. Can't sleep unless I hear them quacking. I'll check outside how many there are. Hopefully there's a pond nearby. Okay, you want a duck pond. Sleep, little ducky. That's fine. You... Small pond, ducks, nature decorations, seating. Okay, No, I unlocked these things. Next level. I need 30 artisans. Okay, tourism. Boutique hotel and beach furniture. All right. Yes, it's time to start building our... Let's... be a beach at some point. Now, we can upgrade to artisan residences. Let's start. Build us a little island. No, not a palm tree. Not for this one. Okay. Have some bushes. Smaller bushes. Flower bushes. I need to randomize. Lots of lily pads. Can I place lanterns in the water? I can. Floating lanterns. Okay. Now let's have ourselves... Let's see. First, you're going to sit right here. Have a couple medium trees and a couple small trees. And let's have ourselves some ducks. There we go. Little duck pond. Oh good, there's a duck-riddled pond after all. So many ducks, I can't believe it. What a relief. I mean, I knew there'd be ducks from the start. I'll be sleeping so well tonight. Quack. Oh, duck nest. Perfect. Hold on. Nest. There. Okay. Let's see. I should probably have little spaces in the middle of these roundabouts. Or trees and things. Any more? Not at the moment. Okay. Now let's have some big trees. Large tree. Large tree. And large tree. Okay, you want to be near plaza decorations. All right, so let's. Take. You. Put you there. And be near plaza decorations. All right, so I have housewares now. Seems like a decent place for... there's not enough space. Okay. Oh, you want to live in an artisan residence, huh? Okay. I don't really have the support for artisan stuff yet. All right. What do I do next? So I need artisans for the next next level up. So you know what? Yeah. This. What's the range on these things? Yeah, pretty mediocre. Yes, I can start expanding this way, though. So, let's start... Alright. Start expanding this way. And I'm not going to fit it. No, I can't quite fit enough. Okay, suppose I pack these in as tightly as I can. Move that. Then you. There. You guys can have little front yards. Not sure what you're complaining about now. Okay. Now going to upgrade these. Now you go there. Deal. Why are you not happy? Oh, what if I go to Village du Fromage real quick and then back? Sorry, La Ville du Fromage. Yes, now they're happy. Okay, cool. So now we can have a little houseware plaza. Starting with the thing that everyone wants to visit, of course. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and make this straight to artisan. Some of these paths, whatever. Okay. No. Straight line. There we go. You're complaining again. Alright, now, the first thing that everybody wants to visit, naturally, on a tour of arts and crafts, the laundromat. Followed by a smithy and a carpenter. Okay. People work at the laundromat. Your house can't transport to this building. Well, it just needs more workers. One more worker, specifically. Still no geese. I have a backlog of dogs and cats, but no geese. You are now at capacity. Alright, so this seems like a decent enough place for a secondary warehouse. Warehouse. In fact, I should probably upgrade this road. There. Ah, that just connected them over to here. Cool. Even the bakery. Now, there. There we go. That's more efficient, and ooh, that is much more efficient. Okay. So you can be an artisan, and you can live here. You can also be an artisan. All right. Let's see. I'm going to take a moment and decorate my mayor's house. With, naturally, a bunch of sunflowers. And a picnic table. In fact, 2 picnic tables. Alright. Disable decoration collisions. Hello, Coyote. Welcome to Faux Romaine, the tourist town. Well, I haven't invested too heavily in tourist stuff yet. Yeah. So what's this request? A tourist request. I just came from the city and need some time away from the bustle. Take up lodging in a natural environment. Don't get me wrong, I love company, but right now, I want to wake up with bird whistle and rustle of trees only. Okay, so you want a forest getaway. Well, how about... That's a hillside. How about here? Okay, a boutique hotel. Okay. In that case, maybe here. Big nature park here. Okay. Terraform a small lake in the area. I can do that. Place rocks. So let's try this. We got boutique hotel. We have unlocked that. Boutique hotel. And a... small lake. There we go. That's good for the lake. And rocks. 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 Standing rock. And a lichen rock. And some stepping stones. Perfect forest getaway for me. I can already feel my mind relaxing, even though you're still in the center of town. Breathe in those pines. Those aren't pines, they're oaks. He's right, you know. Pergola. Alright, and you want another word. Okay, edit roots. So what kind of root can you have? Flourishing flower fields. Okay. What these? Just decorations. So too long. Still too long. Just long enough. All right. Oh, I found sand. Okay, we could probably do with, say, have these. Okay, that's for now. Let's just do it like this. Okay, and want flowers. Let's have some flowers. Many, many flowers. Have some teeny tiny trees. Okay, so that section is now very well decorated, and let's have trees going out this way as well. How happy is this route now? 64. So it wants an average of 60 points. Hmm. Tons and tons of decorations. Oh, I can upgrade my city. Okay. Oh, and I can research new items in the tourism menu. I can unlock this. Okay. Global tourism. House style exchange grand hotel. Let's see. In terms of the city itself, we're up to here. Here we go. I can have a church here. And the church can have what everybody wants to see when they go on their vacation. A graveyard. That'll get the decorations up. Let's see. And I'll build some more houses, fill out this section. And now let's try decorating these houses. Should check for geese in a while. There are no geese. Pick up this dog for now. And let's also decorate these houses with flowers. Windows, not such. Okay, how's that for decoration? Somewhat better. Let's have a little pocket park here. Go back there. And then this will be a apiary park. Some medium trees and some small trees. And some logs to sit on. Okay, how do you feel now? Happy. Okay, good. So you're happy with that. Research menu. Tourism, I can unlock the environmental bundle or the base bundle. Forest hiking, lakeside stroll. Wine walk, charming canal, and shoreline paradise. Okay. Let's see. So for the next level of city, I need 80 artisans. That's a lot of artisans. Okay. Want to live in a dense neighborhood? Great. You want to live surrounded by nature decorations. Oh yes, I remember what I put here. I wanted to put the, not the dressmaker, the patisserie. I don't have enough money. Spend it all on upgrading houses. Okay, now lots of people. Lots of places, rather, need more employees. I don't have any more employees. I have to wait until people move in. Here's some people. You want to have any pet, I can deal with that. I have pets in storage. Still no goose. Okay. Now we have enough people to have the laundry go. And I can go up to the next level town, which includes the bourgeois. Okay. Let's see what this request is. Mayor, if we're serious about attracting tourists, we'll need a proper shoreside hotel. Something that sparkles with grandeur and maritime elegance. So pick a spot near the water, either a beach or cliff. Don't forget to develop the hotel grounds for that chic arrival feeling. Okay, the train station has given me a quest. Not like a person at the train station. The train station itself. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay, I return. What are you unhappy about? House needs? Oh, you don't have any clothing. Okay. Let's have a hatter. Hopefully one that is sane. But, with hatters, you can never be entirely sure. Okay. Let's start thinking about the bourgeois. So, bourgeois want tons and tons and tons of luxury. So, probably ought to be in the most developed part of town. In fact, I might need to actually shift some stuff around. Okay. I also need to actually unlock the bourgeois. Okay. So now I've got lots of artisans, but I don't have enough labor to support that many artisans. So, let's start by finding jobs where artisans can do it. So carpenters can be artisans. Only townsfolk can be those guys. Artisans can be transporters. That lets me redistribute some workers who need it. You have to be townsfolk. You have to be townsfolk. You have to be townsfolk. Okay, so now I just need to expand. Alright, so. And you guys don't have enough people because you're... Okay. Hold on. Alright, let's expand. You don't have enough farm products, apparently. And let's speed up time. I need some new entertainment. Social club. Okay, here's a question. Yes, artisans can be researchers. Alright. You don't have enough cotton or roses. What education is there? Not education, entertainment. Should probably upgrade a bunch of the houses that I already have, shouldn't I? I don't necessarily need to build an entirely new neighborhood. Okay. Unlock the bourgeois in a minute. Well, while I'm waiting for that, let's have ourselves a beach attraction. A bit more money. Come on, almost got the money we need. Save. Yeah. All right. Social club. The social club will not be in the bourgeois area. It will be here. I don't have the money for it. When I have the money for it, it will be here. Okay. Oh, you guys are already quite happy in this area. Guess what? I'm gonna put even more entertainment around here. Hold on. Here. I can make this a road of lights. Okay, happy now? Plus 12. Yeah, getting there. There we go. Goose? Goose. Okay. Alright, now I have a single floor house. I don't really have a lot of trees, though. I can do that. Regular house. Okay, so now I have some spare workforce, so I can start filling up positions. And I'm out of townsfolk. Okay, but a lot of people are ready to move it. Warehouse can't transport to this building? Now it can. You're gonna be artisans. Single floor house. Another goose family. Guys, there are only so many geese available. These homes, I think I want to keep single floor, so you guys can live here. Okay. Why are you unhappy? House needs. Not enough clothing stores. We have just a standard... We don't have a standard clothing store. Time to place a standard clothing store. Nowhere near enough people to work in it, but it is there. You want to be near service buildings. That's fine, I can put you there. There's a church nearby. Okay. Okay, you want a dog. Dog I can do. Ah, goose. Alright, let's see. Well, pets. Marius. Okay, you want a dog. Looks like somebody else wants a dog, too. You want a dog. There we go. Still got some people who are unhappy. I'm out of dogs. Dog people will have to avoid. Anyone need a cat? No. None of them all. Need people. You want to be near nature. You just want houses. Extra warehouse efficiency. Luthier. Metal bridges. You want a cat? I can do a cat. Have a cat. Pick up this cat. That way I have a cat in reserve. Okay, now what are you unhappy about? House needs... Not enough decoration, I guess? Alright, well, I can fix that, because I was always intending to turn this area into a little pocket park. More home decoration. All right. Okay, you happy now? Not really. Okay, what else can I put behind you? Fountain? Sure, that can be a great big fountain here. And let's see here. Have a little picnic area. There is. Have some umbrellas. How about now? Not really. Okay. I put lampposts down this road. Still only 25. Actually, maximum bonus is 30. So you're fine. Now, you want to be near trees. Nick, wait, no. That's not... that's the goose block. You just want a normal house. There we go. Okay, now you... you want a dog and you don't have a dog. This is all cats. But also not happy with the level of home decoration. Well, I can deal with that with trees. Not too many trees, because I don't want to block the view of the water from your houses. But flowers. Okay, now you're unhappy because you don't have a goose, and also you're not decorated. Let's see. Also, only some of your house needs are being met. Oh, and I can get that social club now. Leisure social club. Wow. Everybody's really unhappy about that, apparently. Nobody likes the social club. Okay, why are you suddenly unhappy? Clothing, housewares, services. Oh, you need roses. Okay, let's have, let's see. Can we unlock more housewares? Candle maker. Come on. Oh yes, and tourism. Grand Hotel. And spiritual garden. Beautiful farm fields. Okay. Interesting. I have so many artisans. Now these guys have housewares. There's not enough hat people. Okay, so I need to go back real quick to Fontabrac. Actually, Fontabrac could use some tourism as well. All right. So, I'm thinking of it. I don't think I actually have any rose fields. Oh, hey, there's the spooky beekeeper. All right, so I haven't unlocked global tourism yet. That's fine. All right, let's start ourselves a new farm. Where am I going to put this new farm? I'm going to put this new farm here. Yeah, that's cutting into forest, though. Need cotton. Need a bunch of stuff, actually. Good place for it. I've got research points here I can spend. But I need more artisans. Alright, I think I need to unlock this next tier of farming terraces. Smoothen terrain. I'll do the same thing. And in fact, here. Alright, so. Nope, line tool. Do. Going to be a bunch of farms over here, so I'm going to need a new granary. Which can go here. Now, let's have... Okay. Just my, terrain. Oop, no, that's smooth. Not too flat. Yeah. You know what? Something this hilly feels like the appropriate place for wool. Require fences. Okay. Good enough, I guess. And let's have some farming decorations. Can't have a sheep without a sheepdog, of course. An information board about the sheep. Gotta keep the sheep hay somewhere. Nice arch. Water pump. Okay, so would you be happy now? +8. Let's see. Bucket of sheep milk. And a display of stuff. Scarecrows. In case any birds try to come and eat your sheep. You know, Argentinus is a real problem. Pumpkins. Little pumpkins. How about now? +20. Okay, perfect. And you need people to work here. Okay. That's that. I also need... roses. Christmas trees. I've unlocked Christmas trees. Let's see. Ah, you'll do. Not enough granary transporters. Well, no workers available. Okay. That's better. There for now. And we need more people. Okay, we're gonna have to develop this city a bit. You want to be near clothes shops. You're good enough, I guess. You guys just want regular houses. Still need more people. You want to be near water? Well. Oh. You want to be near lots of people. You just want a house. Okay. Granary transport. You want to live in a farmer house. Then let's have more space there. Like so. Okay. Need some wheat here. Okay. Somebody has a request. Oh, these guys. I'm a winemaker from Broad, and I hear this is good land for farming. You're a winemaker, huh? I gave you a wheat field. My dream to have the biggest, greatest vineyard around. Here's some funds. Can you create my dream vineyard for me? Don't forget the grape stomping vat, cellar, tools, and everything else. Okay, you want to be a vineyard. Plant and harvest a lot of grapes. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. I don't need that wheat. What I'm gonna do... I'm going to, since you've got some spare acid... Okay, so how much vineyard is a lot of vineyard? That's a third of what we need. Okay, so... You need to basically have a different house. So, you be here, which means somebody else needs to be here. Alright, so. Big shed. Water pump. All right. That's lavender. That's still lavender. Grapes. Okay, too much. Let's see. That's the greatest vineyard I've ever seen. Now, this is a vineyard I can create premium vintage wines in. The whole region will be associated with this. Since you were keen in helping me, I'll let you choose the wine's brand name. Grape Expectations. Done and done. I'll order the labels made. As soon as the first batch is bottled next year, I'll send a task of Grape Expectations to your office. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think I have what I need back in Rosemarie. That is to say, Faux Romaine. I will be returning to these cities in the future, still. Okay. No, you need cotton. Okay, you have what you need, though. So you need to go back and do one more farm, a cotton farm. But we can staff a bunch of these buildings. Okay, we can. There's a couple of buildings that we could staff. All right, back to Ville du Fromage. Need to build one more farm. Cotton farm. Let's see. Why the Star Fort? Somebody asked for it, but I haven't actually developed anything to put in it yet. I will eventually, though. Okay. Let's see. All right, and then let's say here. I can put a cotton field. Cotton. Okay, that's good enough, and I need someone to work it. You're unhappy. Are you unhappy? Yeah, sort of. I can probably make you happier by by adding a bridge. Yes. A bunch of food. There. You're happy about that, and that gives me that. Okay. Now, back to Boromir. Alright, so now you are ready to go. Great. I can research new items. Let's see. What can I research? Furniture. Post office. The bourgeois. Let's start dealing with them. The highest class of residents. Assign a family to a bourgeois house to turn them into bourgeois class residents. The bourgeois require at least one tourist destination to be able to work. A tourist destination is a hotel located in a different city. They can work at the city hall or an art atelier. Bourgeois are the most demanding residents. They require lots of luxury for commerce buildings to be happy and quickly become unhappy when they do not receive enough luxury. Okay. So, let's have a bouge. The bougie man is here. And actually, you are fine at the moment. So, there's enough luxury around here that you are sufficiently happy. Okay. Warehouse can't transport to this building. I need artisans. Townsfolk? Alright. You want to live near forest. No. Can't upgrade? Why? We're only level... Oh, I don't have enough money. That's fine. Plus 13. House far away from neighbors. Not sure I can help that. Alright, what is your request? Ephraim. Wow, what's that giant needle you have there? Dear infant, this is an obelisk that I have unearthed in an ancient land. I've come to donate it to your resplendent municipality. I want to touch the giant needle. I fear we might need to construct a viewing area to prevent rapscallions from smudging the artifact. Obelisk. Okay. Appropriate obelisk. Let's see. How about here? There's the obelisk, fences, lights, seating. Okay. Actually, here. Swap out this tree. They got the imperialist conquest of Egypt in this game. Yes, they do. Okay, where's the okay. Where the heck does this obelisk live? Oh, it's a monument. That's a big obelisk. Okay. Bigger than I expected. Okay, so let's, while we're waiting for money to kick in, let's have ourselves some benches. And some lights. Okay, special monument, obelisk. No, need one more light. Okay, let's do like so. There. Plenty of light. There's our obelisk. The obelisk looks nicely displayed.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient artifacts should be watched, not touched. That's only archaeological. I can still reach it if I stretch my fingertips. Yeah. Okay, 500 money. Okay, so you want to be in an artisan residence, and you just want to be in normal houses. And you want... okay, what are you unhappy about? Damien Espagnol. Not enough home decoration? Okay, I can deal with that. You happen to be in one of the lots where I had room for well, little teeny front yards. And in your little teeny front yards, you can have trees. A lot of people who like forests around here. Here we go. Okay, you want to be near flowers. Bourgeois. R and B. This is a good place to be near flowers. Anyway, it's the 1800s. Of course, there's stealing artifacts. Okay, so flowers. And you can be here. You can be here. Geese? No geese. Okay, somebody has a request, though. Wow, what are those broken pillars in the middle of town? Those, dear infant, are ancient ruins that we're in the very process of unearthing. So those are like the homes of people, but where are the roofs? We assume they eroded over the centuries. I bet the old folks ate them. Broken Roman pillars. Okay. Let's see. This seems like a good place for this. Place the pillars in a nice spot. Set other stone decorations. Alright, let's... No. I want to draw in a line, thank you. Item. Where are these Roman pillars? Yep. Let's see. Thank you for providing research pillars. Path. Do the path. Okay. After careful study of these test pillars, surely you've come to the right conclusion. Yes, I found out where the roofs of those old ruins homes went. Which is... the ancient people got hungry and ate them after all. I want to eat roof too. Okay. Desire to live without any pets. Okay. You can go here. Plaza decorations. Yeah, you can be here. You can be here. Excuse me. Okay. So next level requires 25 bourgeois with at least 60% happiness. I have 10 bourgeois with 98% happiness. What's the... Oh, tourism. Let's have a library. Library. I think we need another clothing shop. Optician. We don't have one of those yet. Optician can live in the forest. good test if you for whether you can see the forest for the trees. There. You guys can just want ordinary houses. Let's go ahead and upgrade these homes to be bourgeois. So now I have 29 bourgeois. Let's see. Okay. Who are you? Oh, you're unhappy because you don't have a goose. Goose! Sign. Goose. So many people want geese. Bit of lag there. Okay, you... no service building, apparently. Let's see. Let's have a little newspaper stand. And you also need housewares. Here's a good place for the clock tower, I think. Do request. Requires artisans. Another goose family. Okay, you want no pets. You want to be near food. Alright, that gives me the artisans I need to fill this up. Okay, not quite fill it up. Okay, what is your request? Oh, it's you. No, it's different. Mayor, if we're serious about attracting tourists, we need a proper shoreside hotel. Something that sparkles with grandeur and maritime elegance. So pick a spot near the water, either a beach or a cliff. Don't forget to develop the hotel grounds with that chic arrival feeling. But I already had this quest. Site for shore eyes. Let's put that here. Any type of hotel near this. Fountain, seating. Maybe I'll wait on that. I think I'm going to need to give some of the other towns a bit of attention so that I can have hotels in other towns, which will allow me to have the bourgeois here be happy. I want to be near housewares. I want to be near flowers. You need people to work in you. Okay. Right now, the bourgeois have no destinations. Got plenty of luxury, but no destinations. So, let's go back to the city of Déjà-Ville. We haven't visited there in a while. And let's prepare Déjà-Ville for tourism. And I think what we want to start with is an entertainment tourism route. So, I've got a request. Could I bother you with a small task? I made this poster for a theater production that's playing in the capital. It's not technically official. I just love the place so much. I want everyone to see it. Do you think they'll mind? Would you mind plastering a bunch of posters on the sides of buildings? Okay. Get to that. Now, what level are we? We are a city. So we need... Okay. So we're ready to build hotels? Are we ready to... We're not ready to build hotels, apparently. What do we need to build hotels? We have artisans. We need to upgrade. Locked. Oh, we need to unlock global tourism. Right. Forgetting about that. Okay. Research new item. Tourism. Global tourism. There we go. So now, if we go back to Déjà-Ville, tourism. We can have a grand hotel. And let's put that here. Next to the river. Grand Hotel. They come out and they see, what do they see? The spooky church. Okay, so you need some roots. City center? Plaza decorations, commerce, monuments. That take us here. We need more commerce. Come on. Yeah, that's too long. Come on, edit route. Delete route. Okay, so we need some commerce books. We need to go about here. It's too short. It's just long enough. Okay. 7 out of 10 commerce buildings. does indeed go to the city center. Let's have... We need a small-ish commerce building. Dressmaker? No, too big. Okay. How big is an apothecary? Luthier. That looks pretty big. Let's go for the perfumer. That looks nice and compact. Alternatively, let's just try the apothecary. Come on, the apothecary. There we go. So, apothecary. That's public service. But it is great for that spot. Okay. R and B, so no curbs. Ooh, no herbs. Okay. Well, I've unlocked global farming. So we'll get to that later, I guess. That does, and also that does not count as commerce. What about there's a bakery. We don't have a bakery yet. Really rude place. A bakery, winery, bistro. Already got a bistro. Pâtissier? Pâtissier. Okay. A little bit of a weird place for it, but eh. Not enough potatoes. Does count as a route, as a commerce building, right? Yeah. Right? No, because it's not operating. That counts. That is a bizarre route. There. That makes more sense. You have a little bit more room. Drag you over here. There we go. I capture that little, thing there. Alright. Drag a little bit farther. Yes. Okay. Now, I need more decoration points. Let's have start with just a row of trees. We have a couple picnic tables here so you can sit and eat your new glasses. Lanterns so that you can see while you do it. Let's see. Good place for a fountain. Is yeah. Here. This poultry stall. Now, train. There we go. Now, 93. Let's see. This area still needs decoration. Alright, I can do that. Press less than standard. That stuff. And these are going to be flower houses. Like so. There's the spooky pastor. Each house will have its own color. Which I probably should have color-coded with the house itself, but I didn't. Laggy. Pause. Pause. It's not you using up so much GPU all of a sudden. It's not you, it's OBS. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to stop my stream and start again. Right back. Okay. That seems to have fixed it. I don't know why OBS was suddenly using all of my, resources. Okay. So, you want, I guess, 100% root rating. So let's continue decorating. Yep. 94. This is still not decorated well enough. Okay. This area. Decoration, apparently. Okay, let's have a few flags. Here, this all here. Here's kind of about 99. Still not enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's have some metal benches here. And in the fountain, we can have some lily pads. Clock. Here. Okay, happy with that. Now I can have a second route. Let's see. Beautiful farm fields or mountain height. Nature and benches. Huh? Okay, how about I take your mountain height up through the inexplicable Okay, that's not quite high enough. Length is good. Not quite high enough. Okay, well, I can fix that. Okay, smooth and soften. Very gentle. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get a path up there. Have a picnic table. And maybe I better make that a tiny bit bigger so that I can have the fencing. The Great Ish Wall. Create 21,196 meters of fence. Cool. Have little trees. There. Mountain hike. And now go up here. Little too long. And still not tall enough. how much taller does it need to be? Okay, how about that? Yes! That works. Okay. And it has all the decoration it needs, too. So, I don't know if Green's still here, but if you are, I'm sorry, I brought tourists to your neighborhood. The neighborhood of the spooky pastor. So they can come up here and look down on everybody. Like they always do, because they're bourgeois. Okay. So... how many bourgeois do I have? 9. Okay. I'm going to continue. That gives me 28. That is what I need. Next level, which I've never unlocked before, I don't think. Okay, that is slightly taller. Okay. Tier 7. One more tier. Restaurants. Fine art auctioneer. Reed says, don't worry, I'll be sure to preach at them. Stronger alcohol. Ooh, a university. Higher class taxes. Library cards. Increased vault size. A cathedral. What's your problem? Warehouse can't transport to this building. Why not? I may have messed up my employment. Search new item? Post office. Post office is something I've been waiting for, actually. Post office. Is that actually the best place for it? You know what? I can have more than one. So, oh, the game's getting laggy again. Is this OBS again? Yes, this is OBS again. Go there. line tool. Give me the line tool. There. Now, we have a post office. Requires townsfolk. So, let's have some. Okay, so you guys just want normal houses. Okay, now there's a lot of people who a lot of places that suddenly need a lot more employees. Okay, I need to build another neighborhood. Let's see. Very high range. Reduction. Let's see, where do I build? Oh, I actually started a neighborhood out here. So let's continue. Room here? I'll have to adjust this slightly. Oh, okay. No, I kind of need, forgot what I was going to say. Oh yes, I need farm fields. This seems like a decent place for farm fields back here. Alternatively, River Valley would make a lot of sense for farms, actually. Okay. Let's put farms here. Yeah, because then we can have a farm tour. Okay. Move that rock. Let's add a couple little bridges. Tiny bridge. Okay. Couple bridges. What are you doing? Stop that. There. Okay. Have a granary here. Your push. Push me. Now let's have our first house. Go right there. Yeah. Have a nice hedge fence. Okay. We need let's see. We need an economy menu. We need potatoes and pumpkins. And herbs. Okay. Let's start out with a nice, charismatic pumpkin field. Especially since that makes a lot of sense to have. Around this little forest that I've decided to maintain. Okay, so while we're doing that, let's add another route. Second hotel expansion is required. Oops, I just hit the request. I can't get any writing done with all this noise, says Jean. I know it's not your fault, Mayor. Our city is simply too bustling. Workshops and people whistling and children frolicking outside. What I need is a retreat. A forest cabin with no other houses anywhere near it. Far, far removed from society. Oh, well. Have I got a, okay, Jean-Luc. Just you. I've got a house for you. You're gonna be a farmer. You want more trees? Okay. Oh, I need more people. Single floor house. I have some of those, don't I? Yes. So you move across the street. You can be here. You want to be an artisan. Okay. I can get you more trees. In fact, this can be a little tree-lined road. This is going to be a tour route. I also realize now that you need a bridge. Hold on, let's unlock some metal bridges. Okay. Ooh, spooky stroll, huh? Okay. Hold on. Second hotel expansion. Tourism menu. Ah. $1,200. Average score 2. Mountain hike. Too long again. What is that? Go here instead. No. Almost right. Just need to shorten a tiny bit. What the heck is this? Try that again. Mountain hike. Alright. And... okay. What are you... what is this? What is this? Are you having pathing troubles because of the benches or something? Roads. There. Still 512. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I... trying to, like, keep this business here. But, you know, if I cut corners a little bit... how about now? Now you're not high enough. I'll pull you out slightly. There we go. Now you're happy. Means now the city center is unhappy because I don't have quite enough decorations. Alright, fine. Let's bring the benches back. Here. And here. Alright. Yes. So now I can add another route. Expand hotel to its maximum capacity. So, you want beautiful farm fields. So start here. Why don't you come out this way? I was kind of imagining you would go this route. Okay. Beautiful farm fields. Why are you going that way? It's not the way I want you to go. I want you to go out this way. Now you... no. Okay, start again. Beautiful farm fields. Please go this way. No. Is this bridge not close enough? Let me... Okay, come on. Oh, there's no bridge there. That's my problem. Okay. Edit routes, beautiful farm fields. Okay, kindly explain to me why there are no farm... Oh, you want the farm decorations. Okay, maybe. Need... this. Okay. Now, have a little bridge. Okay. It roots. How about now? Close to a farm field, but this is close to a farm field. This is literally through a pumpkin field. 8%. Just not enough farm fields? Okay, fine, whatever. Back to Jean-Luc for a bit. He's still waiting. Jean-Luc wants trees. Jean-Luc can have some, pine trees. There. I can already hear the peace and quiet. Oh, thank you. You've built the perfect hermit's retreat for me. I'll finally be able to finish that 3-volume novel I know I have in me. Alright. Ooh, I got a lot of money. Okay. So. Let's just start working the way down, I guess. Oh, no. Here we go. Happiness. Stronger alcohol. And a restaurant. Okay. Well, since this now goes through your farm fields, you need some fences. Let's go ahead and put in another farmhouse. Go there. And let's see. Let's get rid of some pumpkins. And you, let's see, can grow medicinal herbs. Need that for the apothecary. You want to be near a cliff. Let's see. You can go there. You want to be near clothes. I'll deal with you later. What's your problem? Warehouse. Oh yeah. But you need more people to work at the granary. Still not happy about the beautiful farm fields? No. Guess these... I wonder, you're going that way. Excuse me. No. Go this way. Now... Now you can go here. .26% farm fields. I'd have to cut into this mountain a little bit. Okay. So we still need potato fields, so that's fine. Potato fields. And pet, I can arrange that. Special buildings. Animal shelter. Animal shelter can go... Good place for an animal shelter. Here. Okay, I got it. You could cross the bridge to get to the animal shelter. It's a little tiny bridge. And then you and your dog can go get drunk at the pub. Okay. Let's see. Let's go for a cat. In this house. Caillou farm. More people here. Okay, how do you feel about the farms now? Okay, you have 14% of the farm fields you need. Also, your route has disappeared. Okay, there we go. 26%. Now slightly too long. Fussy, fussy, fussy. Okay. What other kinds of fruits? I just took that thing. Patron, I've finished the statue you commissioned. It took me 11 months of carving marble. Oh, wait, you didn't get my message last year? The one where I canceled the commission? No? Well, it's not my problem. The telegram operator slept on the job. So long.
Oh.
But it took me 11 months of carving marble. Could I take it off your hands? As long as people can view my art, that's what matters most. Please place the statue somewhere prominent. On a square near the station, maybe? Or a nice park outside of town? Equestrian statue. Let's see. Ha. Equestrian statue. Here we go. Here's a nice spot. Put it. Like seating around the statue. Just this. These lights around the statue. There we go. My statue is out there for all to see. I'm missing a bridge.
Hey,
Placed my marble statue wonderfully, Mayor. Thank you. Hopper, actually. Did I ever tell you I worked on it for 11 months? It's a work of art, truly beautiful. As a token of my gratitude, I'll continue making marble statues for the city. Hopper marble statues, no less. Okay. A bunch of money. I should probably, like, spend it. Apparently there's a closed... Oh, yes, right. There's a closed shop right there. So... start filling out employees. I'm out of employees. Second bourgeois don't do anything. Okay, apparently these guys... no longer... You want to be near water. Yeah, back to plaza decorations, same, unfortunately. You guys can go here quite happily. Okay. What other routes can we add? Spiritual garden? Ah, this can go to the spooky chapel. Not quite long enough. Up here? That's too long. The message was sent when the hotel route kept going the long way. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, what if you go here instead? So you can see the play, and then you can go and visit the spooky, yep. The spooky chapel. Good luck finding your way out. The mist is extremely thick. They're here. Okay. Now then. So we got people who want to live near the water. This seems like... Ooh. And I turned off randomize by accident. It's blue. So these blue houses can be our little near the water district. There. You can go here. Okay. Those are all upgraded as far as they can. These, however, they can be upgraded further. Okay. You want to be near service buildings. Let's see. If I put you... no, it's far away from school. Okay. You can live in the Chapel District. And, everybody needs more employees. Okay. Services. Newspaper stand. So. In fact, we can put those in various places. Like here. Okay. We not have enough potatoes? Why aren't you growing? What are you growing? You're growing potatoes. Is there nobody living there? There's someone living there. There's a Caillou family living there. So, don't we have enough potatoes? I mean, sure, that's not a terribly large farm, but... Hold on, potato. Oh, we have 20... Just a tiny... Okay, fine. Fine. Let's... expand the field just a little bit. Actually, we can take it all the way out to, like, there. Alright, more potatoes. There, plenty more potatoes. So now you have the potatoes you need. I just need people to work in you. Alright, so these people just want regular houses. Man, look at all those need jobs flags. Okay. You want a dog. Let's see. Kristen, sign here. Okay. You want a single floor house, which these are going to remain. It's the Garland family. I can... okay, the Garland family will become artisans. So now here. Now live over here. You don't have enough luxury, specifically entertainment, apparently. Okay. Entertainment. Because this is at capacity. Okay. Over capacity. Well. add ourselves a social club then. This area can become a little triangular park. We need artisans. So. You can go here. Alright. Go here. Need townsfolk. Alright, so you want to live near housewares. You can go there then. You want just a regular house. You want a dog. You want just a regular house. Alright. Animal shelter. Luke. Okay, I'm gonna take those geese to be in case we get another bunch of people who all want geese. Okay, so now that. Okay, don't need any more. What's your problem? Warehouse. Also, there's a research somewhere. No, I already got that. Okay. Increased vault size. No, I already got that thing. Okay. Ooh, larger audiences. All right. Ugh. Game's getting laggy again. Okay, I have not really paid a whole lot of attention to this neighborhood over here, where the mayor's house is. So let's remedy that. Okay, what's the range on this pub? All the way out there, so we don't need another pub. What about the social club? Social club, easily in range. Okay. What's something new we can unlock? Library. We have already unlocked it. Hold on. Services. Library. There we go. see. Okay, let's do City Hall by the mayor's house. Then we'll move the library. The library nearby. So City Hall. It's a little bit smaller too, so it fits in that space slightly better. Library. So I can change the tax rate. But honestly, really don't need taxes. So there. Now everybody is significantly happier. Nobody would work here. Food. Restaurant. That can go here. Very high range and high production. Okay. Requires artisans. All right, so. You go here. Any of these be upgraded? No. Okay. Sorry. So let's have just a couple of artisan houses here. Perfect. This is serving this area very nicely. Regular house. Regular house. Okay. Trying to get the employees to control. Okay. Okay, so now I can set policies. What's that? Departments menu. Employ your bourgeois inhabitants. Set up departments with policies that affect your town with various effects and benefits. Purchase a department slot, select a department. Start. Assign bourgeois as department members and select the policy you want. Good, I've got a bunch of bourgeois sitting around doing nothing. Okay. Quality. Let's do output so more people can get apparel. Now, you're actually a little past it. Okay. All right. adjust the water slightly. Okay. Okay. Can I also fit a little hotel in? This will be the farming hotel. Okay. Okay, what do we need? Farming overview. We don't have much in the way of milk. I don't want to send them through cows, though. Well, apothecary can be turned on. Hops. How many herbs? We don't need many herbs. Sooner or later, I'll need another pub, though. In fact, I'm already over capacity, so fine. Here. Have hops. And if you can get there, you can have more hops. Okay, so now you will be nice and happy here. But we need work here. All right, so we need some decorated wall decorations. Okay, happy now? Ish. Good enough for now. Okay. So house with no pets? Fine. House with a cat. Regular house. Okay, so now, okay, you can't have that kind of fun, thing, apparently. So I guess I'll just leave that empty for now. Okay, alright, you just want a regular house, Yeah, so we've got lots of bourgeois. Let's unlock another department. Not enough money? Oh. Okay, almost have enough money. Okay, let's take a look at this request. The flora of this region is simply fascinating. Oh, how terribly rude of me. I'm a roving naturalist. Pleasure to meet you. It is my desire to catalog all the native plant species in the area. Could you help me out? Provide a welcome boost to tourism. I'll be happy to. Excellent, let's proceed. Please create a suitably large fenced garden and plant every type of flower, bush, and tree in it. Okay. Oh, there's no option to... okay. There's no option to actually do that, so I think that quest is bugged at the moment. Alright. Open departments. We can add a department. Let's do the Department of Food. Fill it up. Lazy bourgeois. Food output. There we go. Alright, so you want to be surrounded by nature. Let's see. I don't think I want to make that area much taller. Okay, what I'm going to do... And what kind of park do I want here? Park. No, just flowers. Let's have a couple trees and fill these up with flowers. A random of flowers, specifically. Max GPU. Doesn't like. Hold on. Helps significantly, actually. Apparently, there was a Firefox tab somewhere that was using up a lot of resources. Oops, still struggling. Highly irregular. Nature decorations. +4. Wait. You're +18. Why are you only +4? Flowers are nature decorations. Okay, fine. I'll find somewhere else to put you. Here. You guys can move over here. You can now move +8. Fine, whatever. You can move here. Okay. Now, that needs artisans. That needs artisans. Need townsfolk. Need townsfolk. Going for over 5 hours? Okay, thanks for letting me know. The fact when I restarted my thing, it restarted my timer, so I lost track. Okay, hold on. What else I can upgrade? Just here. Don't want to upgrade those. I can upgrade these. Ooh, I can upgrade these. Okay. And we'll wrap up very soon then. Alright. You want to be near water. I know where to put you. You want a pet. What pets are there to have? You can have a cat. Alright, I'm going to do this last quest, and then we'll wrap up. How do you make up for lost time? I lost sight of my friend for 20 years. I'd love to reach out to him again. Perhaps by writing a letter? My friend's a poet, though, and I'm at a loss for words. Can you help me compose it? Okay. Dear name of your friend. I'm sorry I haven't contacted you in all these years. I'm saddened our friendship went cold for so long. I still have those wood figurines you carved for my birthday. Let's see. Perhaps we could visit each other again soon. Best wishes, Jean Michel. Thank you so much for helping me write this. I will mail it right away. Can you place a mailbox close to my home? Walking is not as easy as it used to be. Okay, postbox. Postbox. How strange. My hands are shaking. Now that everything's ready, I don't know if I have the courage to mail the letter. Be courageous. I'll do it. There, I posted my letter. Now we wait. I hope my friend will receive it. Okay. Got paid $50 for that, as if I needed $50. Okay. Right. Let's wrap up. With a tour of the city that we built today. We're back in Dejaville, but we also built this place out. Okay. So, let's go into free walk mode. So, we have all of our housewares here. Got a warehouse. I'm gonna expand this area, I'm sure. So, warehouse, smithy, carpenter, laundry. Which, you wouldn't think that, fancy ties would want to be next to the laundry, but they do. So if we go out this way, we have our very first inn, which has a walking route through the plaza. We've got our little duck pond that we put in because one person who was staying in the inn, and probably is not here anymore, needs the sound of ducks to sleep. Supposed to be able to pet the ducks, but it's kind of hard to aim at the animals sometimes. Okay, so here we've got our main drag, special plaza. Oh, you're bourgeois, definitely. 100% bourgeois with your fancy cane. Got a fountain with a nice view of all that stuff. Got ourselves a little mini garden here. Oh yes. Hold on. I keep forgetting the thing I have in mind here is this. Okay. We'll worry about connecting it later. But it's made. Alright. So, we go back up this way. Yeah, this is too many flags. I need to fix that next time. Alright. Got a little beach, beachside carnival, which still needs expanded significantly in terms of decoration. Let's see. We've got a... Oh, these trees are... These trees are a problem. Okay, I did not realize these trees were so low to the ground. Here's a goose. Because we are approaching the goose neighborhood. There's a lot of pets around here. There. Here's the goose block. Everybody in this little quadrant of houses here either has a goose or wants a goose. So, which is... It's weird that there are so many people. Those who don't yet have geese can sort of make up for it by coming out and socializing with the swans and the ducks. Let's see. Here we've got a clock tower. Over here we got a nice playground, a fountain. You can look out over all of this stuff. You got pet hedges here. Need to expand that area. On down this way. Very busy street. We have a little mini entertainment plaza and a kiosk theater with views over the water. Also another inn. We have the social club where they have wine and roses and such. And we have a candle maker. There they are, the candles. And then down this way, there's another goose. Down this way. These are a bit more reasonable. We have a little flower garden here. We have a little fountain. This area needs some gussying up, I think. Have whatever this is, I can't remember. Little garden here. And we have the obelisk. And another goose. Or possibly one of the same geese. Church, graveyard. Got a little inn out here for nature walks and such. Out this way, we have a bunch of ruins, which we have made these little stepping stones too. Ruins? Yes, we can go in the ruins. Okay. See if I can get on that top of that column. Okay. There's our city. Actually, that's not that impressive view of our city. It's too far away. Okay. Let's see if we can get a better one. I know, the top of the Ferris wheel. So, this is Faux Romaine. Our third and final village in town to city. Now, we just have to build out. There we go. That's better. So from the top of the city, we can see everything we built. It's smaller than our other cities at the start. I guess because we were learning the tourism stuff. But also, this is a very dense city. So that's probably part of it as well. As we came to this with like level 3 houses unlocked, so each house can have 3 stories. So like that block there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12 families times 3. So, brain. 24, 36. That's 36 families just in that little area. And there's more back there. So, power of density. You wouldn't think that there are 36 families living here, but there are. 2, 3. 2, 3. Actually, these are 4 stories tall. Huh. Anyway. Yep. Power of density. So, let me get back up here, and we can talk about the schedule. Alright. So let me pull up the calendars. Oh, where we are in the month. Okay, so today is the 11th of July. Well, as of midnight, it's the 11th of July. It was the 10th. Now it's the 11th. So, Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing Far, Far West. We finally defeated Karazakarak and finished up our Warhammer, our Total War Warhammer campaign. Incidentally, just in time for a patch to come out that stops the blobbing behavior that Karazakarak was doing that presented such a huge challenge. It's fine, though. The fact that there were, like, 11 or 12 armies stacked around Karazakarak made a good final boss, although it did draw out the campaign, like 3 whole episodes, 12 hours, building up the strength to deal with that. Anyway, so, Sunday, Far, Far West. Robot cowboy, action spell-slinging shooter. And then Friday, 1 week from now at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, will be more of this. I'll probably be putting the finishing touches on a bunch of these cities. I might wrap up the series at that point. We'll have to see how far we get. I want these cities to be pretty mature. Let's see. And also of note, I will be going on vacation soonish. So, from the 24th to the 2nd of August, I will be away and will not be able to make videos. So that is 2 weekends that there will be no videos unless I can put together some like edited videos before I go, which I dabbled with Premiere a little bit, and it is so much better than it was so much easier to use than what do you call it, DaVinci Resolve, which I've been trying to get into to replace Vegas Pro. It just didn't go well. But now that I'm trying Premiere, things are just clicking. So maybe I'll try making another video or two to go up while I'm gone. Anyway, so that's all for now. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!